Alright, here we go. Looks like we are set up. Mute myself. Alright, so yeah, just hopping back in for some more 7 Days to Die action on that old save file again, where I was working on the prison, and basically I just realized I needed a lot more resources, so came back to my old crafting base, I guess. So it was like my original crafting base, and then I made a new one, and then I moved back here when I wanted to build my base in the hub city, and now I'm moving things back. So I've kind of been going back and forth quite a bit here. One moment. There we go. Alright, and now we have to battle the cat for the gaming chair. Okay, alright. He was pretty chill about it this time. Yeah, so I'm going to hop on the mini bike, boogie on back to my base. Yeah, I was playing the other day when I wasn't streaming, and I was like, oh, I'll just like, come pick up some resources real quick, and like gathered all my stuff up, got all set up. Oh, the cat super like ninja the gaming chair for me. I hadn't sat down yet. Alright. There we go. But yeah, got everything all picked up, and I was just about to take off, and like a huge wandering horde came by. So like, I had to spend like a ton of time fighting all the zombies, and then like cleaning it all up, and then like getting myself set up. But we're good to go now. Just kind of like picked up a bunch of things. As you saw, like concrete, oil shale was a huge one. I don't like having to get into the gas barrels. I've got a ton of them. I've got like, I don't know, 60 something gas barrels. Those are for emergency. Just in case I have to dig up an entire mountain and won't be able to make it back to my base for some reason. I don't know. 66 gas barrels is a lot. Oof. It hasn't happened yet, but one of these days, I'm pretty sure I am going to fall off this thing. It may not be the best bridge around. I guess I could probably turn my mini bike light on, huh? Probably be nice on the stream. I'll never make a 1 block wide entrance or exit for anything on the mini bike again. That's one of the fun things about going back to the save file is that I don't know, you can just see kind of like the progress, I guess. Like I've been playing the game for a little bit when I started this file. This is after the last update that we got. And I want to say I got this game summer of 2017. So I think we've gone through a couple updates since then. But yeah. A lot has changed. And it's like, some of what I'm noticing is like going back to this old build, like this prison thing. One, excessive amounts of lighting. There are so many lights on that base. Oh man, it looks so cool when they were all turned on. It looked really, really cool. But just like how I started with the pits for the funnel base was that I started basically with the pits. I I don't know, only 2 wide, I think it was. I later expanded to 3, but yeah, like starting with them only 2 wide is just not gonna do it. The zombies are just gonna try to path over that small gap. So now, like, I'm going through and just basically like widening them out, and there was a whole row of blocks all the way around that was one too far back for the wall. So the zombies were trying to path by the wall and ending up in the pits. And that's no good. We don't want the zombies in the pits. Well, not those pits. We want them in the other pit. But yeah, I have been driving through here, and I have noticed there are resources everywhere. Like, there are so many boulders, piles of coal. Like, I just drove by one. There's most likely some nitrate out here. It's like, look at all these boulders. This is back when I didn't really see them as a good resource. Because it just seemed like you got so few, on the return. But after doing extensive mining in all biomes, and creating like massive mines all the time, it's a pretty good return. Like, you get everything, and you can get a ton of stone and a pretty good amount of iron really fast. And you just get like a little bit of everything else as well, right? Alrighty. So I'm gonna head to the base, drop everything off, throw on some pants and a hoodie, because it's gonna be really cold really fast. And I think I'm just gonna take the pickaxe out. Like, my auger was over here. Oops. I didn't have it on me, so I couldn't test it for audio. So I think we're gonna play it safe, just take it the pickaxe for now. When I get to working on the prison, I'm gonna have to take out the auger. So we'll just be hoping for no audio glitch. That thing is bright. I have thought about, honestly, like, setting up a mini bike as a lighting system for a base. Like, maybe just put like a few of them out there, turn their lights on during the horde or something. It would be interesting, because, I mean, look at this thing. Like, it lights up the entire base. Let me back up a little. Okay, I am actually in the drawbridge. If I had one shooting that way and then one shooting this way, this entire area would be completely lit. Might even be too brightly lit. So that would be kind of interesting. Like, it would drain the batteries for sure, but I don't know. Switch the battery out for the one you actually drive around in, and you'll just recharge it. Oh well, my inventory's full, isn't it? Let's just go in. What do I have in here? Nothing, really? And what's in here? Absolutely nothing. Cool. What I'm gonna do, sort this, because that's irritating. And concrete, let's go ahead and drop this. I guess for right now I don't need them. If I end up needing more storage space, I'll just throw a chest up here. Putting the chest down here is a terrible idea. It's right between the forges and the cement mixer. Alright. So now we got like a little bit of stuff going on. Oh my gosh, why did I grab shotgun shells? I forgot. I have like a mountain of shotgun shells here. Okay. So we're doing alright. We got a little bit of ammo now. I might as well just take like a ton of shotgun shells and go for it. What is this? We'll say this is now our tools chest. Just kind of figured that I needed some stuff so that I could do the crafting I need to do while I'm over here. I'm turning the mining helmet off. I forget how well lit this place is. Oh yeah, here we go. But yeah, this battery right now, I'm just kind of charging as I drive around. It was a 600 battery, but it was in pretty bad condition as far as the durability goes. And so I'm just going to drive around with it for a while. Get it all set up. Actually, while we're at it, do we have any... I don't have any wood on us. We don't have any in there. Dang it! I don't have what I need. That's the hard thing about going back to an old base. It's almost time to repair the machete, though. Okay, cool. So we've got some concrete. That will be helpful. I hope that it's enough. Okay, so I need to craft a new bat. Do I have steel arrows? I have crossbow bolts. I don't know. This is on an always run setting, so I'm not sure if I want to run a regular bow. What's my archery skill at? 83? Oh, dang. Because if I'm just going to gather resources, it might be kind of fun to have that as well. Let me... Oh wait, what's weaponsmithing? I bet that thing... Yeah, it's maxed out. Okay. I need some plant fibers. I think you just need 4 of them. And let me get some steel arrowheads. I'll go ahead and do 500. I'll just craft like 250 for now. Alright, our bows are all done. Oh, it's 575. You need 5 of them. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that should be good. Oh, I never started making my club. I'm gonna have a lot of ammunition. I'm gonna have like a ton of ammunition in my inventory. Wow, that's as fast as they craft, even with quicker crafting, huh? Alright. Well, we have been getting a bit of iron. All the stone we're digging through. Drop it. Sweet. At 72, I'm gonna probably use a, where did I put those? Use a repair kit on it. And while I'm thinking about it, do I even have a pickaxe over here? I hope that's not too dark on the stream. Like, I'm watching it as well. It doesn't look too bad. What do we got over here? Those can go back in the mini bike. Like essentials. I generally carry food as well. I need to load myself up with some of that. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of crafting going on right at the beginning here. Just trying to get myself all set up. Oh, 305. I think that's the fastest one I've seen in a while. So I need a little bit of gas in there. I probably don't need to carry 5200 oil shale on me. Let's go check the garden real quick. Okay. Right on. Alright, and these. Good. Oh. Hold up. No! Feathers! I need feathers. Alright, well, let's scrap that idea for a moment. Where am I keeping weapons? Oh, here we go. That's a bummer. I wonder how it would be to do that. And like either side of the club, I've got some range. Ooh, excuse me. Well, okay, so we can make 6 of these. We need 5 to get a 600. Let's just do it. I'm gonna need an axe, and then I will need a shovel. The shovel just will remain on hold until I get back. That was a lot of steel. So for right now, since I've got time, I am going to run over. Let's just do it. Let's pick it all up. I'm gonna run over and drop this off at the prison. Sweet. Oh, no. Give me one of those. Oh, I don't have any space. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, it's been kind of interesting. Like, I've only played this file a few times in like the last year. And so like in my other files where I'm like all set up and I've got everything I need, I just kinda know where everything's at. And like right now I'm just like, alright, let's grab the pickaxe and go. And I'm like, where's my pickaxe? Another thing is I didn't see my auger. Which is rather worrisome. I wonder if I should do that. I normally don't park it over here because it's a bit of a tight space, but maybe I could just do that. Kind of like that. Yeah, just need to drop stuff off. Nobody sees that those are floating. I did those other two that way, and so we're just gonna roll with it. Put that in there. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. We have a bit of concrete to get started with. Oh, I'm gonna need this. And there's my auger. Oh, and I do have a fire axe. Neat. Just don't have a pickaxe or a shovel. Because I use the auger for everything. All the things. How are we doing on food and water, by the way? Doing alright. We'll eat at the base. Yeah, we're working on these pits right over here. You can see the way I got out, right? But yeah, we're just going around taking off a layer. Is basically right here. You need the last row of the concrete, before your pits, to be in front of the wall. Mine was one back, and so the zombies were trying to path like through this way to get to the walls, and then going in these pits. And we're trying to avoid them being in those pits. We want them in this pit, or I will be waiting, just hanging out down there in the center. So we have this one mostly done, honestly. We're not doing too bad. And that's why I had to go grab all of that concrete. Just kind of like getting this thing set up. I was planning on just like taking that row off and being like, cool, we're done. I'm like, nah, like this needs to be, like we need to do this right. I spent so much time on this base, like on the interior, and it's like concrete from bedrock to surface. It's like I could at least finish these pits out here. And then we'll put down like new barbed wire and all that. Get ourselves going. I guess I can close that. Wish I could just drive off right there. Alright, so we should have a few things done. I should have grabbed that fire axe. I like looked at it and I was like, oh, I've got a fire axe. I'll go pick up, get the pickaxes combined and upgraded. They might not be completely done, but shouldn't be too long. As long as I stop driving over my stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No! No! Game! What? I'm not even on my mini bike anymore. So yeah, that is an issue with this. I never really fixed that. Like, most of the time it doesn't give me any trouble. I just kind of go over, like, through the side here. I should just go through, I should just go put a flat block in through here. Woo! I just wanted to look, because everything else is kind of like, you know, sloped and everything with the ramps. I wanted to maintain the same appearance, but if you aren't going quite fast enough, you'll do what just happened. Although I haven't seen it like that before. I haven't seen my character like floating off of the bike. I've got another fire axe in here. I got those things everywhere. I guess I could probably stop the crafting of it. I don't need like a really, oops, I need a really good fire axe. I just need a 600 pickaxe. Let's just go ahead and stop that. Oh, my tool crafting is not maxed. Oh, well, that's the thing, isn't it? How much damage are we doing here? Block damage, 1,000. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta go check something. Because your block damage is double, right? So if a block has 400 hit points, you need to do 800 to break it. And that's the thing, is like you can get up to 860 on the game that I've been playing. That's enough to do 430 damage. So every stone block that I hit always has 70 hit points left. But this is saying I'm doing 1,000 damage. Can we one-shot stone? Can you one-shot stone in like an offline game, but not in the like in a server game? No. Okay. Then that's really confusing. Block damage 1006. I should be one-shotting the stone. I'm leaving 98 left, so I'm only doing 402. Huh. That was some nitrate though. Alright, so I have no idea how the damage works on a local game then. But online, I've noticed it's just like a multiplier of 2. Sweet, we're good. I need to repair those up. How are we on beer? We're good. Please tell me we have goldenrod. Sweet. $90? Yeah, that's good. Sure. We'll just top off on the food. Alright, let's go. Day 606, huh? little bit of time till the next horde. Whoa. Well, I'm pretty on top of like always closing my doors. I'll try. Yeah, with the snow biome being so close, there's just being tons and tons of resources in there. It should be a good time. And I guess we can start right here. Well, yeah, look at them. Look at them all. This lady. I might put my pickaxe over one. I'm not sure. Oops. Alright. Oops. Don't want any of this stuff. Although at some point I'll probably end up accumulating a bit of zombie parts. Can't really be helped. Although when we get out to the snow biome, we're gonna have some what are they? The lumberjacks coming after us. I have a chance to drop some reasonably decent loot. But it should make things pretty exciting, because I know there's going to be zombies out there, and it's always run, so like I don't really have the choice of like fighting them or not. It's just going to be like fighting zombies while I do this. Because in like regular settings where they only run at night, during the daytime you can just kind of run around them. You're good to go. Don't even have to really bother with them. Let me see. Feels like... Okay, so I'm still warming up right now, at least so far. So we're gonna keep where we're at. But we do have the puffer coat, just in case we get too cold. Let me make sure that I've got the puffer coat. Okay, I do. Oh, I didn't realize the pine forest was right here as well. Oh, she didn't notice this. I don't have any... I should have brought some crossbow bolts. I had them in there. So I don't want to just be using exploding crossbow bolts this whole time. Yeah, I don't know how she didn't see me. We'll most likely have to deal with that in just a moment. After all that, I didn't even bring a fire axe. I've got fire axes everywhere. How does she not see us? Can we get some bonus damage here? fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I need feathers. I have to collect feathers while I'm out here. So really, the best place... excuse me. The best places to, like, find feathers are, like, the desert and the, burnt forest. And it's just because, like, the nests are super easy to see. There's, like, no grass. The snow biome, kind of rough. If it's snowing, when you're going through there, a lot of them are going to be buried. You might not be able to see very many of them. Yeah. Burnt forest and the desert are awesome. Do be on the lookout for dogs, though. Burnt forest. Cool. This area looks pretty good. Hi there, Connor. We are out and about gathering some resources. Trying to get ourselves set up here. Oh, nice. I just don't have a lot at this base. I've been moving things over from my old crafting base, but just like a few things here and there that I need. And at neither of my bases do I really have anything for making gunpowder, so I figured this would be a good way to kind of get myself set up with a few of these things. Oh, nice. There's a blueberry out here. I might actually have to take my my hoodie off. Some shorts. Yeah. Yeah, did you... you sent me a friend request the other day, right? Man, my dude is super overeaten. Go hop in the water and then jump back into the snow biome. Let's go ahead and put you on over here a bit. Watch, I'm gonna regret doing that now. But yeah, this area is just super thick with resources. There are so many of these things out here. Gotta stop hitting that plant fiber though. Definitely kind of surprised. I've only seen one zombie today. She totally got me as well. Gotta be on my toes. The other files that I'm playing and zombies walk during the daytime, so like I got a little bit relaxed about it. Like, see a zombie and be like, oh, I got a minute, and then it's like, they're there in about half a second. It's like, oh yeah, always run. Good times. Hello there, Mr. Mermaid. How's it going? We're still overheating? Really? Okay, here we go. It's snowing now. Which is kind of a bummer because it does make it hard to find coal and nitrate. I probably shouldn't get too far away from the mini bike. Oh man, look at all those boulders! Alright, yeah, we gotta go over there. Oh man, we can't leave this one over here by itself. My goodness. There are just so many. It's like I've barely even gotten into this area. Those street lamps right there. Yeah, you can see it. There's the parking garage for one of my bases. It's going, grooving, right on. Yeah, I figured while the visibility was good, mostly good anyway, we would go ahead and head out here, see if we can't gather a few things up for ourselves. It's like, I think I've got a pretty good amount of concrete for what I need to do, but if I can stack up a few resources here, I'll be able to make sure that I'm good to go on that. I think sand would end up being the issue. I'd have to make a trip to the desert or something. Oh, the snow biome is, well, I just noticed that when I was driving back and forth between my two bases, basically there were a ton of resources all over the place that I was seeing. And I was like, I need some resources. And I just drove into my pit. I always drive into those pits. But yeah, I just figured come out here with a pickaxe, kind of like chop some of these down. What's our temperature looking like? 82, dropping. I'll put on the puffer coat before too long. I don't want to be freezing before I put the coat on. But yeah, these things are just everywhere. I can't believe I left these laying around. I've got mines set up all over the map. Like, these two marks right here, these two X's, are probably entrances to mines. Which means I probably have one of these that I've dug out quite a bit and then moved over and started another one. Yeah, I've got mines in every biome, but I left all of these surface resources just laying around. Oh, how the times have changed since I used to play this game way back when. And I did not bring any steel with me, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully this thing should last for a while. Wonder if I could gather up the things I needed to make forge real quick and just get that going while I'm out here getting resources. Make me some steel. Prepare up my pickaxe. Oh man. Could probably pull it off. I just need some animal hide. I think the rest I could do it. Yeah. Speaking of animal hide, got a dog right there. And we're in the snow biomes. This is a wandering dog horde. He's stuck on that rock right up there. There should be more coming. Come on, brother. Come this way. I would like you all to be kind of in a pile. Oops. I hit the body. Damage in the goods. Oh my gosh, my aim is awful. I'm gonna try to get this one cleaned up real quick. Oh, that's fast. Come on, get him. There are more coming. Maybe. I'd assume there'd be at least like one more. Maybe not. Just kind of a small wandering dog horde. Okay, we're at 68 degrees, still dropping. I'm gonna put that puffer coat on. That cover coat. Oh look, POI. Alright, where are we at? Let's take a peek, see. Where was that huge, like, gathering of boulders that I saw? Oh yeah, don't I have the entrance to my mine right here? Oh, maybe not. There is a POI that, like, right outside of it, in the snow biome, I've got an entrance to my mine. It should be nitrate. Super hard to see, though. Watch, I probably, like, drove right over to where that other dog went. He's just out here waiting for me. Oh, why not? We'll just eat a couple jars of honey, because, you know, good times. Okay. Honestly, we could make a forge right now. I could take, like, I just go scoop up a little bit of clay. I would take the stone that I have, animal hide. We'd make a billows. We just have to make some short iron pipes. So basically what we'd have to do, we'd have to get the forge, set it down. Did not mean to grab that snowball. I have way too many of those as it is. But yeah, we would just start smelting some iron and clay in there. And then we would craft an anvil. And then after we did that, we would like continue to let the iron smelt down in there. We would make some forged iron. And then we would make short iron. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can't. We need the... no. I need the forged iron before I can make the short iron pipes to make the forge itself. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Can't make a forge. If I were to find some short iron pipes, we'd be good. That would be the only thing we needed. So we can make our anvil. Ah, goodness. Okay. I want to get too far away from the mini bike. It's so weird. Like, there are no zombies out here. Basically, I just drove like right by that POI and I didn't see a single zombie out there. Like, there aren't any over here. It's really strange. Oh wow, I'm overheating? Puffer coat is no joke. I guess we can just head down to that little patch. Oh, boulders there. How long has it been since I've been here? I guess we can take a bit of scrap. Why not? We're probably gonna end up with it anyway. Let's see what else. Some 600 shorts. Sure, why not? Put those in our mini bag. Went out for resources, came back with shorts. Now we need to take this puffer coat off. It's gonna dehydrate us overheating like this for too long. Watch, we'll be freezing here in just a moment. Put our puffer coat back on. But yeah, the base that I have in the snow biome is like I have to wear a puffer coat, hoodie, and jeans all night, and there's a lot of times I'll still be like freezing to death by morning, pretty much. Yeah, I do have some. I think I just have some like vegetable stews and a chest on top of the base because it's just like a platform setup. And if I start getting too cold, I'll eat one of those. Just kind of help keep me warm while fighting the zombies. Gotta fight the zombies on a full belly. Alright. Is this another patch? Indeed. I am gonna have to go drop things off in the minibike here pretty soon. I'm starting to get loaded up. I noticed we already had a stack of stone. At least one stack of iron, if not two. Oh my goodness, there are a ton of these things out here. This is the fastest way to do it because you don't have to really, go very far. Everywhere you look, there are more boulders. And you're getting every resource possible from here. Well, except for oil, shale, and sand. Clay. So, most resources, just not those. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so we got 2 stacks of stone and 3 stacks of iron so far. That is not bad. Just coming out and pickaxing some of these boulders around. Alright. There's a small island out there? One of these days, I do want to attempt to build on like a little island. I have pretty much like stayed away from water entirely. I built a bridge over it once, and that was about it. Yeah, I think it would be really interesting. And like right now, the video that I stream on YouTube, or I mean the series that I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm building on a hillside, and that's also something 600 knife I've never really done before. So I think you'd kind of need some of the same techniques if you were going to build on an island, right? Because it's going to be basically just a hill in the water. So I don't know. Maybe what I'm learning here might help me there. But if it's like, if part of your base is underwater, it's going to be completely different. Oh, we are right by the wasteland, aren't we? Indeed. I need to stay away from here. But if you look, oops, wrong menu. Right over here, there's like a ton of boulders here as well. Like throughout, oh dang, look at that. There's a huge cluster right there. But yeah, the forest biomes, like the snow biome, yeah, both of these forest ones in the snow are like really good places to find boulders. Oop, time to put the coat back on. I should have brought some food and water with me. Like, zombie dropped me a couple of waters, but it's not gonna last for too long. Oh, there we go. It's our first lumberjack. Just hanging out over there. Gonna let us get this boulder, man? Nope. Come on, we gotta get it before he gets here. I think they're faster than I am. Yeah, shotguns though. I just gotta be careful not to backpedal into the wasteland, or it'll be a sad day. Sweet. Whew, okay. Yeah, shotguns are fun, but they do not do a lot of damage. Eee, some more honey. He was intense. Yeah, they're no joke. I'll have to hold that, I guess. I'm just out here surviving on jars of honey. Pretty gross. Well, looks like time is winding down for our pickaxe here. I'm gonna have to head back. Cause I think it was only doing like just over 400 damage. So once this thing gets below 50% quality, it's gonna not be one-shotting these boulders anymore. I definitely should have brought some steel. Probably should have made another pickaxe so it would be ready when I got back. That would have been thinking. Where's my mini bike? Where did I set that thing? Oh, the tree was just blocking it. Good times. All right. Let's head over this way and kind of get away from the wasteland. I can say I'm not a fan. Dogs and landmines. I do not like either of them. Looks like we might have... Oh yeah, look at that. There's a good patch right there. And a few on this side. But yeah, overall, it's been really quiet. There have been almost no zombies out here. I think we're at a 2 count, and then plus, what, like 3 dogs or something? Or did it end up being 2, and it was the third one that just, like, ran by? Something like that. Thought I heard someone's footsteps. But yeah, right over here should be, oh wow. Yeah, I must have just like dug myself really far in there and used this as an exit? Maybe? Wait, what is this? Okay, that's just a hole. I thought it was another shaft going all the way down. Okay, so we have two of these. What's this one over here? How long has that thing been there? Okay. Only mildly confused as to what I've got going on here. Normally things are just kind of like set up for myself, but you know, a year later coming back to this file, it's a little interesting to try to figure out what I was actually doing. I gotta drop this stuff. Got no room for that junk? Probably should have dropped it where I would be spending more time though. Just like with that zombie, if I get outside of that area, they will never disappear. Not until I come back. It's a bookshelf. Sure, why not? What are we at? Ooh, max level. Good times. Glass shards and some eggs. Come on, stuff. You can do it. Disappear. There we go. There we go. Boop. Alright, cool. Let's see. I did see some more. Wait, where's the wasteland start? We're kind of heading back that way, but isn't that where we just kind of came from? Let's go this way. That's right. There was a another patch of boulders just chilling up here. Yeah, nice quiet day in the snow. Wouldn't want to ruin it with the auger out here. This is a little bit slower than using the auger, but I mean you're one-shotting each of these sections with the pickaxe. It's really not that much at all. But I do wonder why like the damage values are different between online and offline gameplay. Because this pickaxe does more than, oh, here's the one that I had the mine set up. Hey man, I was just trying to give a tour, get away. Oh, whiff. Okay. This is my nitrate mine. I don't know if it was the last nitrate mine I was using or not. There's a chance of it, I would assume. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a good way to break your leg. What's this? Oh my goodness. There's nothing but iron, as far as I can see. Excuse me. Oh, wow. So, I was doing it a bit in there. My goodness. Kind of made a mess of the place, though. Oh, wow. So that goes down a long ways. I'm not going to go all the way down there. It was probably me digging around here, attempting to find nitrate. And if I didn't find a pocket of nitrate, I would just start a new tunnel off in a different direction. So I probably have, like, several tunnels going all in throughout here. That might even be what that surface marker was on the other side, was being like the nitrate's over here. It's a long ways from where your entrance is. So maybe that was what I ended up doing at the end there. Alright. So I had a mine here and I didn't even get these. It's nuts. Oh, cool, a cave. Did I at least get the nitrate out of here? Wait, let me get my shotgun out. Got some mushrooms. I'm keeping an eye out for ferals and bears. If it's a bear, I'm just running. There's no way. Bears on insane with a shotgun, it's not gonna happen. Alright, so we can keep going down that way. I'm not going to, but that is kind of neat. Have to keep an eye out, make sure we don't fall down through that opening somewhere. Woo! But yeah, that is especially no fun when you're riding on your mini bike. And all of a sudden, you're like 20 meters down in a cave. Sometimes with a bear. And that bear is not very happy that you just drove your mini bike down there into his house. Woke him up, making all that noise. So it will definitely come after you. It would be interesting though if it was like it pretty much like 7 days would have to have seasons, right? But like if like during the winter and stuff like that, bears would hibernate. You may stumble across them in a cave or something if you were exploring. But it would be super interesting because like it would introduce a lot of like, I don't know, challenges in that no matter what biome you're in, during the winter it's gonna be cold. So it's like you have to prepare for that. I don't know. They would almost need a bit more of a structured map though, and that might not work well with random generation. You have more northern sections probably being colder, and southern sections being, more hot. Alright, this might be the last patch. I think we're getting down to about 50% on this thing now. Yeah, we're at 54. I don't see it lasting much longer. Check that out, we got like 3 stacks of stone and 5 stacks of iron, just from doing this so far. Man, sunset in the snow biome is scary, because it looks like it's going to be the blood moon. That is no fun. We do have about 3 days left before that happens. And what I should do is get one of my bases set up, because like what I want to do is I want to go through this save file, and at all the bases I want to film a Horde Night. And then I want to port those videos over to YouTube for like the base build section of my channel that currently has 2 bases in there. And we are right by the wasteland again, so I need to be careful about dogs. But yeah, I should go get one of the bases ready real quick so it's all good. And I can just work on the prison until the Horde Night starts. There's a zombie right there. And then we'll be, I can just kind of do that while I'm working on that base. Multitask. Well, he's kind of stuck over there right now, so I might just let him be. What's our durability at? 51? Huh. Lasts a bit longer than I had imagined. I thought that 4% would be gone before I finish this patch. Is that... No, I think that's just dirt. It's weird though, it might be... No, I think it's just dirt. Some of it is kind of hard to tell when it's in the snow. Oh man, I was supposed to be collecting feathers while I was out here as well, wasn't I? Oops. That is the thing about the snow biome though. Like I said, when it's snowing and they're super hard to see. Wait, are we wearing our... Oh, we are wearing our coat, and we're freezing. So we've finally been out here long enough. I guess it's nighttime, so it's probably just getting cold in general. It probably is a good time to head back then. I do like the way the sky looks right before the sun sets, though. Just like an interesting color contrast there. Alright. I keep thinking this thing's gonna run out of durability, but I just keep going to town here. And one thing I need to check is where my bedroll is. I'm not entirely sure where the last place was that I put one down. But yeah, now that I've kind of moved everything over here, it would be a little frustrating. There it is. Oop. Alright. It'd be a little frustrating to not spawn there. Okay, so that's just a marker. Is my bedroll this base? Oh, wait, this one? Okay, okay, so my bedroll is actually in my Hub City base. Oh, that bedroll? Yeah. So it's way over there. So there's my bedroll, and we are currently right here. So I need to put one down over here, which is kind of a bummer, because I have a bed there, and it looks nice. I have to replace it. Yeah, we managed to get a fair amount of resources in a reasonably short amount of time. And there's still all of these. These are the ones I'd been driving by mostly. There's just tons and tons of this stuff out here. Like, I should be good for the time being, though. Oh wait, I don't want to go through, I don't want to take the highway. Okay, here we go. Do need to go around. There are some places I noticed on the walls that needed repairs. Need to go around and kind of do those up. We're starting to warm up a bit now. I'm sure dude is hungry, so just eat some meat stew. I'm sure we'll be fine. Warm us right up. We do gotta... Well, I still don't know why it does that. It's super weird. There we go. Very, very strange that that happens. Not too bad on the resources today. Oh yeah, I forgot my door was shut. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, we picked up those shorts. Neat, because you know we needed a pair of those for sure. Alright. Go ahead and drop off all the goodies. Alright, I do believe we have some iron now. 2,400 lead just from those boulders today. That's good stuff. And yeah, we have no gunpowder over here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get that started. I might need to go chop down some trees real quick though. Unless I have like all of the wood supplies stashed somewhere. I'd probably be in crafting if it were anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I really brought any over here. It's probably at the construction site. Yeah, let me go do that then. I've got an axe over in the other room. I'll just put this in here for now. 81 feathers. Ah! I need more feathers. By lots. What's this one? I have no idea where I'm gonna put. Oh, I bet I've got dressers in there. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Should probably take the puffer coat off though. The dude's probably about to start burning up. Oh, was my dude full? That was probably kind of wasteful. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, my dude's freezing now. Let's go back on. Where's that steel at? So I am definitely going to need to make some steel. I need to keep these things flowing. Minute 19. Might as well get the experience for it. I thought I was capped on toolsmithing, but I'm not. I'm just going to make another one of those. I know like I said, I got them everywhere. But... Wait, why only 230? Oh, that's right, because I picked some of them up. But then I realized I didn't have... any feathers. Okay, so good there. Oh yeah. Man, I'm so used to the other base. Like, I've got everything kind of sorted out in my head, like, from the other base I was at. And now that I've moved everything over here, I'm all over the place. 21 seconds. Let's go grab that axe real quick, then we can hop over. I mean, the tree farm's, like, just over the wall there. Where did I put that thing? Oh, there it is. We could use Taza stone axe. I guess I got one of those in here. 520 block damage, 608. No, the axe is better. Sweet. Got 558 now. We're good. I don't even think I'm gonna take. Well, I might as well take the mini bike. The things get like all kinds of dangerous out there. I'd like to be reasonably well protected, or like have a way to run away, right? I guess that's what I need here. But yeah, when I was playing the other day, I cut down half of the tree farm. So half the tree should still be growing, and the other half should be good to go. Well, apparently, I worked long enough that the first half grew back. And I do believe this was my test tree. Like, I planted this thing here forever ago, and it never reached full height. I think that's only 900 hit points. It's not like the 1200 here. Well, go ahead and make for chop on some of these. Hope that we do not get visited by some zombies for now. I think I've got a pretty good axe over at the construction site. I'll combine these together, or I'll combine these two together when I get a chance. And as we get this down to 4 hits, 228 damage to clear. I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, I finally got a bunch of resources stacked up and don't have any fuel for the furnaces. Ooh, that was kind of a little bit of a delayed sound effect on that one. Man, it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I don't know what happened to all the zombies on this game. I mean, it's day 600. Have I killed enough zombies that there really aren't any more walking around out here? Did I finally do it? Push back against the zombie hordes? What are we at anyway? I have 17,000 kills. I have 27 deaths, but, you know, 17,000 kills, that's a lot. And clear out a small city's worth. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do the whole thing here. I mean, there's only 3 rows left. I guess I might as well. Because then I won't have to worry about it for a while. Alright. Bear with me. Like 15 more trees to go. This is pretty much how I like always do my tree farms. Like I'll I don't know. I generally start off with like 20 or 25, I think. So just like 4 or 5 rows of 5. And then whenever I need to expand, I just have like 5 or 10 more rows on. Or I guess not 5 or 10 more rows, it'd be 5 or 10 more trees. Only like 2 rows. 1 or 2 rows. But I must have been using a ton of wood. Because this is probably one of the larger tree farms that I have on any of my games. Alright. some reason, I mean, it says I'm wet, like 41%. It's not like it's not raining. It's not even like really foggy. There we go. Alright, so we have 80, so that means we have 40 trees out here. That's not bad. We should not have to worry about gathering any wood for a while. Probably go this way. And I pretty much like always walk while doing this. If you run, there's a chance to misplace it on top of one of the wood plates. It's not hard to fix or anything, but it's just kind of irritating. Oh, now it's snowing. What the heck? I do like how the ground raises up there. Oh my goodness! Wait, I can't see where to plant the trees. What do you mean? Game. Alright, well we're just gonna have to, let's do like this. It's probably right there. We'll just line it up on each of these. There? Okay, so we're at this line. And this is, I guess, another benefit of setting the garden up this way. Because apparently, even if you can't see those wood plates, it's very easy to plant the garden. Or the tree farm, I guess. Where is this at? There's some extreme gardening here. Oops. And one more. There we go. Cool. Thanks, game. Where's the mini bike? So we're pretty set on that for a little bit. And I should be good on the resources for a second. I'll most likely need to get some clay and sand at some point. But for right now, I think we're good. We got a lot of stone, iron. I was surprised at how much lead we got, so that was cool. Some coal and nitrate, we were good on that. Now we can just kind of light those forges up. I need to start getting some resources in them so I can make like bullet tips and casings. Rebar, I'm most likely going to need. I don't have a whole lot of rebar with me. I kind of just loaded up on the concrete because rebar is super easy to make. I mean, I guess I could just go pick those up. I mean, you can't see that. But I probably have like a few hundred rebar just sitting out front right there from a project that I never finished. How are we doing on things? This thing needs a little bit of fuel. We can manage that. I just made a bunch. And where? Oh, I was about to ask where I was gonna keep this. Of course, silly. It's in the gas pumps. The whole reason to have those. Need to turn off my mining helmet because it is really bright in here. Another 6,000 gas in just a moment. Yeah, let's just leave that out here. There we go. Turn that off. Looks a lot better without everything being all washed out with the mining helmet. Well, they're getting there. Oh, look, we can watch them change. There we go. Well, garden's done. I forget how much this is. I think it's 85. Oh, forgot, you get 5 cotton with each of these. Ooh, go fertilizer. Do I have 85 yet? Cool. That way, by the time I'm done picking these will be done crafting. That's only going to take 43 seconds. It will probably beat me. Now that I think about it, I had 5 cotton seeds left in that cabinet over there. I could have used them. Now they're just going to have to hang out. Alright. Yeah. I can put the pine seeds out. Oh no! I was going to try to stop it. Dang it. I mistimed it. Yeah, and then, while we do this, how many can we make? We make 170? Let's just go ahead and make 100 for now. 'Cause I might use some of that to make like another bed. Let's go this way. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. Timing for the gardening is off a little bit, it seems. Get the super focus on here. Really, I could just go hit up a campsite and get me all set up with cotton. There. I'm not cotton, these would be cloth fragments. But yeah, we're set on pine seeds. 770 and counting. We will go plant our own forest, I believe. We've got enough. So let me put this here. Cool. So we don't have a whole lot of cotton, but we will have a lot soon. I just wanted to make sure that I saved, cloth, but we will have some soon. I wanted to make sure that I saved some of the cotton so that I could make some other things. But my goodness, we have a lot of duct tape. I think we're set for that. Let's do some of that. Oh, now we're burning it? Alright. I think our body temperature is finally catching up. Throw some of this in here. Yeah, we have... I did not bring any brass with me, did I? Alright. So yeah, we will need to get some other things going. I might just let this one kind of be the iron forge. We have no stone. Let's just go ahead and get one of these stone ones going. I don't know if I'm going to need to make any more concrete, but just in case. Let's get this thing loaded up. We'll most likely have screamers come visit us. But that's fine. Actually, we probably won't be here. We're going to go over here. Start working on the prison. Right, what else we got here? Oh, we made an axe? Congrats. Go ahead and combine those 465. Moving on up. We still don't have any feathers. And that's kind of an issue. I actually do need them. Man, look at all those boulders. I want to I want to go get more boulders. Really, I just need to go gather up some feathers. And it doesn't take too long.
Like, there's a forest right behind me. I'll just go run around. Like, I won't even take the mini bike. What do we got for stuff on us? That thing, this thing. Alright, we're good. Oh, I must have put this up the other day when there were some zombies out here. Sweet, that works for me. Off to find some feathers. It's not even just for crafting some regular arrows. I want to be able to craft some exploding crossbow bolts if I need them. I still got like 100, but we'll most likely need some before too long. And I totally... Let me turn this light on. This thing is super bright. I did forget to get the gunpowder going. Man, maybe I should have taken the mini bike. It's just like a lot of times if I hop on the mini bike, I like drive past too many of them. Like if you're on foot, you'll tend to see them a lot more. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna like just jump by a bunch of them though. Man, spawn rate on Bird's Nest out here was apparently not good when I made this map. Oh geez, car. At least it's not like OG's car and it's driving at you. The good thing about all the cars in this game is they are sitting still. Though, I would really like to drive one. Something other than the mini bike would be fabulous. Where, like, seriously, where are all the Bird's Nests at? Hey, can you take me some Bird's Nest, lady? That would be super nice of you. Ooh, went the wrong way for that. I have definitely taken out the crossbow on accident before and then immediately blown myself up. Thought I was switching over to like my auger or pickaxe or something like that, and I remember just went to go dig something, so I was looking at the block right at my foot or my feet here. Okay. I was like, oh, this would be a good time. Won't take but just a moment. I'm just gonna gather up a few feathers. No worries. Eight. I have 44 feathers so far from this. You got feathers in your tree stump? Alright. That'd have been cool. Open the tree stump, there's like 60 feathers or something in there. Somebody's secret stash of feathers. Oh, well, I mean, we can't pass up the nitrate. Nitrate is, like, pretty rare. I mean, I guess like, compared to, coal. Coal is a lot easier to find on, especially surface nodes. Kinda wish it wasn't all, foggy and whatnot. Alright, 61. We're getting there. Just need about 500. Joking, not joking. If I could get, you know, a few hundred real quick, that would be nice, but I'm definitely not going to spend a ton of time out here. I do believe I've got about 100 back at the base, I think. Could be totally wrong. Looks like I was testing for resources out here. That was, I think when I was still pretty new to, after they added in the little gravel patches to let you know what resources are below. That update was pretty cool. Although I don't tend to use those if I have an auger, I won't really use those because like the resources that you're gonna find are gonna be pretty close to the surface, and you will absolutely draw some screamers your way. Oh dang! All right, I don't know. You can find everything's just kind of like brownish over here. It's a little bit harder to spot the bird's nest for me out this way. Oh wow, that is a serious hillside. So basically, I'm gonna run up to the top here. While doing so, you'll notice that the bird's nest kind of stick out of the side of the hill, so it just looks odd. Like if you're running up the hill and you see that, they're really easy to spot. And then I'm gonna run down the hill a little ways over, and then I'll have the advantage of being above the bird's nest, also making them easier to see. I'll show a little run up and down the hill here, and we should be good. But yeah, see, they just like stick out really badly on the hillsides. There we go. There's 30. So we're already over 250 for feathers. Let me start finding a few of them stacked together. It adds up real fast. Oot. And we has made it to the top. Cool. This is why I love having distant terrain turned on. So like if you were like to spawn over here somewhere, kind of like walking around, you get to this hilltop, and you're like, oh cool, there's a city over there. But that's really cool though. What is that? Okay, it's just that part leading up to the city. This city is a little rough. It's halfway in the out of bounds area. So like I have been there. I went to loot the Cracker book and I nearly killed myself with radiation. It's very dangerous. Wait, is that a... Nope, okay. And this is a little steeper than I thought it would be. Alright. I don't think I'm going to find any bird's nest on this steep of a hill. Let me head back down this way. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't be like, hey, I can see my base from here, because it just loads in the terrain. It doesn't actually load in the structures that you have in place there. That would be super cool, but that would require a ton of resources of your system. Like, it'd have to be really powerful to render in structures that far away. Oh, Jesus, like dangerous. The most dangerous, like, bird nest hunting I've ever done. Doesn't mean it wouldn't be like super cool to be able to see my base, because I've got one there. I've got one right over there in the snow biome. Over at the corner of the city, I've got two of them. And you'd just be able to look at the city from the hillside and see all the different things that I've built over there. That would be super fun. Alright, so I'm just going to head on back now. I believe I have enough feathers. Oh, I forgot this dude was like right here, huh? It's been a long time since we've been to the trader. I don't really have anything over here for the trader, though. All my trader goods are back at my Hub City base. Which those, like, both of my gun safes that I have for trader stuff are full. They're just packed full of junk. Trade 'em around. and to get myself a drink, and then I saw like 3 birds' nests, or maybe just 2. I thought that cardboard box was one for a second. Man, it looks like I've even got a mine right here. Yep. There it goes. And see, when it's not snowing out in the snow biome, it is pretty easy to find birds' nests. A lot less grass. After it starts snowing, though, there's no hope. Cool. Yeah, this is the base I'm thinking about setting up first. This one's super easy. All I have to do is like throw a few more wood spikes down here, and this thing's set. Like, I might have to come out here and fix a few things. But like, you know, just kind of get rid of the destroyed ones. Maybe just repair some of these. Refill this out. Both of these sides here. That won't be too bad. Like, I might need like a 150 spikes, maybe? No need for your sham sandwiches. But yeah, this is the base that I have to wear all my winter gear at to try to do a horde night. Yeah, not too bad. I don't think I'll need to do any repairs. There's a little bit of damage on those. And they pretty much never end up in the center. It's rare if I have to replace those center spikes. Oh yeah, we ran out, didn't we? We ran out here on foot. I did not even grab a mini bike. And I have still not placed a bedroll. So, here's hoping. What do we got? We got 2 plant fiber. Craft one right now. There's 6, 8. Isn't it 8 for a bedroll? Oh, it's 20? Man, I know things. What is that? 20. Cool. I'll just throw one down in my base here. It does help to throw them down on the horde defense that I'm currently using, but if all goes well, I shouldn't die. And if I do, I'll spawn back in here and it'll be all well. It'll be all good. I guess for like the time being, just kind of like put this out of the way. At some point I'll probably just make a new bed and throw that down. I'll probably be at this base for the remainder of this save file. I got 20 eggs. Where'd it? Oops. Stick that coal in there. How are we on the food and water bit? Just need a drink. "27 minutes. How long is that? 33. good enough. Okay, so a little bit of gunpowder on the way at least. Let's go ahead and make those arrows. Wait. Why couldn't I make all of them? Oh, because of the, I didn't have enough wood to make them. Oops. Just carry a bit of that on me. How many am I making? I think it said 138, so I only needed like, 238, right? So I should only need 12 more. There's some of that in there. That, and some of that. Oh, I could have just looked at the arrowheads. I had 500 of them. Alright, so this is, I guess, the trader chest. Oh, we do have stuff here for the trader. Good times. Alright, so... nothing going in there. Construction. Also grab that rebar up. We might need some more of that. Go ahead and grab those repair kits. I think I have some over there, but need to make sure. Let's go ahead and make like another 500 of these to get started. We need to throw some more iron and wood in there. Hey, what's the clay looking like? 13,000? 13,000? Might be good on that. Let's just throw another stack of iron in there instead. We got a lot of clay for now. There we go. And almost all of that wood that we placed in there is gone. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to start producing any cement just yet with that. I'm just going to kind of get the thing loaded up. Alright. Oh yeah, we pretty much moved it already. I mean, I guess we have a chest for it there, we might as well finish loading it up. Yeah, I guess everything's good. Okay. Alright. Oh. I mean, I'm kinda in the snow biome a little over there. I'm gonna bring those just in case my dude starts to overheat. Don't think he will, but we will see. Should probably grab that bow since I made all of those arrows. Just saying. Might be kind of useful. Let's see how this works. This is on insane difficulty, so even though this is a 600 bow, I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. I pretty much only used. Wait, I didn't leave that here, did I? Okay, cool. Yeah, I pretty much only used the crossbow for a really, really long time. was only recently on one of my other playthroughs I started using the bow all the time, and it's pretty nice. I do enjoy it. Do have to repair it more often, whoop. But I like the feel of it. It fires a bit faster. Wish you could just do exploding arrows, like you can the crossbow bolts. Is that a crawling or a running zombie? No, she didn't. She didn't see me, I guess. If I can just like park it right. I gotta figure out something for this. I didn't really like plan out the parking situation all that well. Oh no, 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 no! Ah, zombies. Open the door again, please. What are you doing? Yeah, y'all get over here. Do not be falling in the pit. Ah, my dude's overheating. Let's go ahead and, since I'm overheating, we'll just step over into the section that is in the snow biome. Okay, well, I mean, it works alright. Just don't miss, right? Oh, like that. Man, I'm gonna have to get my, my aim down. Oh, no! I thought I was gonna get by him. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess around with this a bit. That's been a... Actually, no, I was just using the bow the other day on a different save file, so I can't say it's been a while. Alright, so clubbing it is. For the love of those things, please just go down. Okay. We win! Alright. There's the short iron pipes I needed. For my forge. He disappeared on me. I don't need anything out of here, do I? Possibly a wrench. I bet I have splints in there. I think we'll be good on that for now. Alright. And we are overheating, so let's switch out the clothes slowly, I guess. Like, don't jump all into shorts and a t-shirt, you know? I do might start freezing. Just do a t-shirt for now. Go ahead and grab up some of that. We have 2 axes. Let's remedy that. Right, 585. We are getting there. Here's where we really hope we just don't have an audio glitch with the auger. And I believe I'm going to need to find a way to get some space here. Let's get some, probably don't need all this gas, right? A couple thousand gas should do us for right now. Scrap iron. I guess we can put the pickaxe away. I'm not going to use that if I'm using the auger. Same with the shovel. Okay, there we go. We got a bit of space now, because we're going to be picking up resources as we're doing this. Honestly, I'm just going to put that away also. Please don't blow myself up. Don't do it. Okay. So let's head over to where we're working. Well, let's go ahead and test this, because if we need to do a reload on the stream, then so be it. But, alright. Sweet, we're all good. I haven't tested the SMG or the AK either, so if the Horde Night comes up, then I will just use something else. I would have to have done that, wouldn't I? And I would have to have left all my wood frames there. I always leave my wood frames, dang. That's why I've got so many. Like, I always make more when I come back out to a construction site. And honestly, they're probably just in my chest over there. Oh, come on then. Still landed on the barbed wire. Okay. As you can see, we are going through concreting up these walls, making them look right. Still need to do this side right here, but that will not be too bad. Basically what we did is we cut off this row. There was concrete right up to here. So we cut that off, dug all the way down. Now we're just going to like scoop out this layer. And not fall to our... Well, it wouldn't be our death, it would be our pain. Wait a minute. There's nothing down there, is there? Well, that may be an issue. How do I get down there? Oh, jeez, why did I do that? Basically, I just need to get down there and work my way back up. Oh, this is where the whole thing is going to get started. Okay, so this is done. The intersection is done. Okay. Alright, we got this. I know what I am doing it now. I need to get out of here. Basically, I'll just pick these up on my way. Let's add in another support for that. The sand, not well known for holding things up. Yeah, that whole inside is done here. Cool, so that will make this much faster. Oh, come on now. Come on now. It's like putting in temporary scaffolding. Also, removing it as I go. Maybe not the safest thing, you know. This wall is good to go. This one is not. Okay. Alright. Just gonna kind of like, guess I can give myself a little support. I can just take these out when I get back up here. That's not gonna work, is it? There we go. So now we're just gonna work our way around here. I guess I could have used the shovel on this, huh? This is pretty quick though, like, you can clear out an enormous area very quickly in the sand with an auger, regardless of the auger's level. Is that clay? No, it's just dirt. It's been a really long time. I don't remember what type of ground used to exist around here. So we can do that. Kind of like pick these all up. And that I'll just leave for now. Hopefully I don't try to like hop down there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a 2-block hole. Can't stand up. This side is good also, isn't it? So really, it's just these two walls right here. I just need to work my way around these two walls, and that'll be it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you ever crouch in a too wide gap like that you've been digging, you will not be able to stand back up. If you have like a too wide hallway though, you know, where you've placed down your own blocks, totally fine. It's just like the angle of the ground, like as it pulls from one block to the next, prevents you from actually standing back up. Man, the sun and the mining helmet a little bit much for this pit here. But then you get to right there and it's just like super dark. Oops. Sorry, frame. Did not mean to waste you. Actually, those don't have to be replaced, do they? Because they're in the corner. Oh, don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Okay, so we got most of them right now. So if that's good, yeah, we should be able to just continue on down through here. Ooh, this is where it gets tricky though. This stone is the issue. A lot easier to slide off the stone. Yeah, and because we're doing this, oh nice, we will be getting a ton of stone out of all of it. Oops, that was gravel. And jump! Jump! Don't fall in the spikes! Definitely wouldn't be the first time. And I think I can say that about all of my bases that have spike pits. It definitely wouldn't be the first time that I've fallen in my spikes at this base. You may think it is one of my favorite pastimes with how often I've done so. See, that one's the same way. These don't. Game, why are you lagging? These don't need to be broken out. Whoop! Does make me a bit nervous every time I do that. Doesn't make me anywhere near as nervous as it used to. But definitely is still get a little nervous about doing it. Okay. Just had to make sure that I actually brought the repair kits. Oh, I forgot to get the horde defense set up. I was all talking about it, like, oh, I need to get this thing set up, and we'll totally be good to go. How's about this one? That's the same thing. That does make it a little difficult. I'll just put down wood frames as I go through. Cause like when I'm digging, or basically when I'm walking around the corners and stuff, if I don't take that out, it's gonna be probably more likely to dump me in my own pit than anything. Oops. Yeah, right here is fine. This is the end. The end of the line here. But I will have to... I still have to do that wall. But I can reach that from here, right? Yeah. Okay. That'll save us a little bit of work. We won't do that corner. Just the one kind of in... oh my gosh. Just the one in between these two endpoints. So I can walk past it. Where are we at for durability? 51%. We'll try this thing up in just a second. I guess we have until it stops three-shotting the stone. Digging the iron, that's for sure. We did just get a bunch of that today, but don't think you can ever really have too much. No, that's just not supposed to be there. We're starting to get there. Up to 166 for that last point. 167, there it is. So it looks like our durability is 39 before it'll stop three-shotting the stone. That's not bad. We can run it down to 39%. Okay, and then I'm going to leave that one. What day is it? 6:07? So yeah, we should have our Fortnite in just a couple days. Man, that one's already... Is that already taken back? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to leave all that iron. I was trying to justify breaking it. That's fine. I guess I'll end up leaving some of it. Like, because if I don't stop, I'll just like dig open the whole side of the wall here, and that's probably not a good thing. We're overheating. Not much we can do about that at the moment. One thing I will have to do is I need to craft, at least, I'll probably do like 200 wood spikes. I think that'll be enough to fill out the rest of the base. As you can, if it's completely empty under there and I fill it out all the way to the edges, like you can fit 500 spikes down there. So like, while that base is fun, it does require a lot of wood resources to use regularly. Like I mentioned before, you can probably use it for like 3 to 4 horde nights before you actually run out of wood spikes though. So I mean, it's not too bad. It's like every, 21 to 28 days, you need 50,000 wood to replace all those spikes. So, depending on what setup you got. I think with the one I've got right now, I could probably get like 30 what was it? I think it's 32,000 wood per harvest, and that's like every 5 days. Like if I were really on top of it, so it's not hard to keep on top of the wood demand for that base, but it is kind of time consuming, I guess. Okay, we cooled back down. It's not bad. Thought I was gonna have to hop out to go grab a t-shirt or whatever. Shorts or a t-shirt, I'm wearing one or the other. I guess I could just take off the pants if I get too hot. You good there? Alright. And slowly, there we go. Still makes me nervous. I'm gonna have to watch that. It's starting to get some weird lag in the blocks breaking, so I'm gonna have to go up and check pretty soon. Let me switch away from this real quick. Okay, I don't hear anything. I think we're good for now. Hold down the trigger, tear it all up. I'm starting to get a bit of weird lag here. I might just go ahead and hop out of the pit for just a second, kind of look around. Man, alright. Okay, I do have to remember that this is at the overhang, so if I just make my way all the way up here, I'm gonna fall on my face. A little bit higher. Okay, then that should, yeah. Sweet. Alright, let's give a, there they are. So they're spawning. They got stuck over at the Crack-a-Book. Let me see. Oh, I didn't bring my bow. Alright. We all loaded? Yep. How many are we looking at? I might hold off on the beer for now. If she's good, he's good. Here we go. Yep, I think that dude may have gotten stuck again. Oh, bad timing. Wow, alright, we're both missing. Her and I both. Like, she just gave up. She's like, I'm gonna stare at this post. No worries. Yeah, she's not having it. Oh, that's weird. Her AI shifted for nighttime. Even though they're on always run, like right when midnight hit, her AI changed. That did not really. Thought for sure that would have like taken her head off. This is why I don't really use shotguns. Well, and then I say that, then take both of their heads off. And then we got this dude just spawning in. Come on, man. How did that went right through him? I watched the club, it went straight through him. Now he's gotten himself confused over there. Alright, well, the zombies are being weird today, that's for sure. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness. My timing is awful. There we go. Wow. Why you have so many hit points? Alright. Apparently it's just those few. So I think we're good. I guess we can just drop this stuff off here. Sure, medicine. Let's get some more medicine skill. Or science, I guess. Are we, actually need a drink? We're good. We'll be alright. Jump! I didn't want to jump too far and miss the frame. So I instead just landed on the barbed wire. You know. It's a strategy. Alright. So that should be good. We should be good on zombies for just a bit. Hopefully they won't come bug us too much. We're almost down to the bottom. Right down there. We're set. Oh man. See, I should have gotten my... I should be looking out after my character because I should have gotten some gas while I was up there. Getting him a drink. Man. Still having the lag with the digging though, unfortunately. It's not too bad. Oop, time to repair this thing. Ooh, okay, there we go. Seems to be a bit more laggy on this side. It's weird. Like you just see like 3 blocks disappear all of a sudden. Just watch that all disappear real quick. Sweet. We're almost down to where we stopped on the other side. Because basically this is like, these are just like the hallways on the inside with the pillars holding them up, so I did the inner layer first. Because that's really like the one that needs it most, right? This is where the zombies are going to be running into. I think this is going to look really nice. That was like one thing. I didn't finish this out properly when I made the base, and I've kind of regretted it ever since. You know. So when you walk through these outer hallways, you would see a bunch of, stone and junk over there, and that doesn't look good. Nobody likes that. Not even the zombies. They are rather particular. Oh, those are still not dry, huh? So I will need to kind of watch out for that, and they may not have dried just because I left the area. But sometimes if you have blocks that don't dry, you'll actually have to like break them out and replace them with new blocks. Ah, we're so close. We're at 160, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Really close though to getting this finished out. Alright, kind of gonna take it a little bit slower here because it's so laggy. Okay, so that's good. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this, because that side doesn't need an overhang. So maybe I can do this. Not that. Like, went ahead and replaced all these spikes yesterday. I was like, sweet, I'm totally good. Okay, that's what I want. So a little bit tricky getting in and out of here right now. Things are slightly awkward. But, not too bad. Oh, yeah, barbed wire. Ah! Take that, barbed wire. Alright. I should replace this with a brick block. Right there, right there. Oh man, how much more do I want to put into this base? How many more resources are we going for here? Yeah, zombie out in the street, let's kindly avoid him for the time being. So we do not have any zombies come visit us. Dude. Alright. No turning back, you're all in. For sure. Let's give y'all a good view here. So this is the base at night. Kind of neat looking. I do enjoy it. But here, real quick, I need to run off to the restroom. So give me just a moment, and I will be right back. See you in a sec. Alright. Getting back in here. Battling the cat yet again for the gaming chair back. Like every time, as soon as I stand up, he takes off, hops in there. Okay. Thank you for the waiting. Yes, do need something to drink. I think I've got the... Where do I have that? Might as well give him some food. Do we have... We do have goldenrod, cool. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Like, I can just drink water. Because my wellness is capped. So, like, no matter what I drink, it's not gonna change anything. Alright, let me... Okay, I was just about to check my temperature to see how dude was feeling, so let's throw those in there. Probably don't need the puffer coat for right now. I'm just about to need... this concrete, so I don't want to put it away. Let's go ahead and put all that in there for now. Stacks up quick, you know, just like, that's one of my favorite things about building a base that has underground, you know, sections or is, requires, you know, a spike pit of some sort or whatever. It's just like, you get resources, you get all kinds of resources, doing this right here. See, now that pit, that looks good. Now it looks good in, like, width. This one, I think, is good enough. Like, I think that is good enough, but this row right here is the issue because it's past the wall. But with the 4 wide gap on that, we should be good. I'm hoping that will reroute all of the zombies around and into this pit. Which I wish that were farther away. This is the first time I had done anything like this, so there are a lot of things that I absolutely would have done differently. But I still like the way this one looks. This is one of my favorite bases. Even though it doesn't work, it frustrates me that that is the case. Oh, almost backed up right into my spike there. Oh, man. Alright. Y'all don't know why I'm all man in here. What do we got? Can we put up... No, we can't because the handrails are on the outside. Alright, one second. My apologies. Let's just hop up right here. I ran over here and forgot to grab the gas for the auger. What do you mean, dude? How are you gonna do stuff without gas? So what's that put us up to? 428, 1428. I might as well grab another one just in case. Should be good. Yeah. I hate the railings. I hate trying to jump over those things. I always get stuck. Hey. Yo, do we have beer on her? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need to drink of that because they are all coming running. Oh, look, there's a nice selection of crawlers. Wait, where'd y'all go? No. Don't go to the base. No, what do you mean? I mean, that's what I want you to do overall, like, but I'm busy right now. I want to fight them in, like, multiple locations, or I don't want to fight them in multiple locations. So I need to all kind of stay together. Let's see if we can get all these folks together by these crawlers. Like, that would be fantastic.
Bad timing. Okay. Okay. Crawler's down, that is fine by me. Oh. Oh wait, no. Don't run towards space, lady. No, we're fighting over here. Alright, cool. She's joining. She's on board. Still have some more of them spawning in. This is why I use so many exploding crossbow bolts. I kind of live on these things in this setup. I should start using slugs, but man, they cost so much. Either to purchase or to make. Either way, it doesn't matter. As you can see, my aim may not be the best. Can't say for sure, but... Alright, well we got 4 of them right there. Is she still alive? Nope. Alright. My goodness. Come on, man. Where's that bee? This thing's gonna drive me nuts. Bees are mostly useless. Look at this. He was part of the wandering horde, and he was flying around this entire time. Like, he was in the first wave, and he's just been hanging out this whole time. But we are well on our way to capping our shotgun skill, which is pretty nice. Sure. I'm gonna toss all that stuff out anyway. That we'll actually use. And what we'll do is we'll toss out that. The cloth will take its place. Good times. Now we won't pick up any more rotted flesh. Oh, also, another difference between online and offline. For some reason, the rotted flesh shows up, you know, just like that. Online, it shows up in a bag like that. So, I don't know. It's very interesting. Like, even if like unimportant differences, potentially, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's valuable knowledge. Oh, I'm full. I always have some sort of scrap piles going. It's like, just keep stacking up the cloth, you know. Scrap iron. And it all adds up, you know, over time. I'm not gonna worry about those. Alright, is that all of them? And now we gotta go find the ones that fell down into the actual pit. I was trying to keep them out of there. I'll take a look. Almost sounded like one was up top there. Oops. Oh, he might have landed on top of the glass. Pretty sure that I heard one. Let me check the spike pit real quick.
don't see anybody. Okay, maybe. Maybe you got stuck up top somehow. Alright, I guess I can look right out here. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Possibly that last zombie noise I heard was the zombie dying down in the pit. Then that could be it. Let me go ahead and drop all this junk off. Oh, sand I actually do need over here. Do some of that. Alright, cool. So we got some gas, we got some rebar and concrete. Our nail gun, our auger, we're good. Food and water, we're good. Okay. Went to went to take a drink and it kind of splashed back at me. Alright. Even still, I like removed the barbed wire for this and I still run it over. Ah! Alright. Alright, we got this. There we go. All is well. So I'm low on hit points now. Alright. So not too bad. Let me see what we're looking at here. So it does look like this is where we've been digging down to. But since we stopped on this section when we got down to this point, this still needs to go back 2 layers. You can see this is where the wall is going to be right here. So starting right here, we'll just pick up where we left off and kind of like work our way around, including this like additional layer on these 2 sides. It's all good, we got this. Let's put some gas in here. Alright, so we're leaving the corner, huh? Woo! Still getting a ton of lag on this thing. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that for now. It's basically... I don't know, it really does help, like if you're having a lot of visual lag like this, like if you know how many hits it takes for the auger to break the block, like right now mine's 3 for each block. I'm just kind of like listening for the audio cues, I guess, if things breaking. Even still though, like this is pretty rough. Oops. Wait, is that one? No, we're good. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. These rows haven't met up yet. Gotcha. Alright. Now we're caught up. I should stand right there. That might not be the best. of ideas. Kind of... Maybe... let's just go for it. Alright, yeah, so... Still working on the pit. We are basically right down to the bottom. We just need to finish out these last few rows, and then we're going to concrete our way to victory. But this is definitely a lot of doing. Oh, I see what's up. It's supposed to be right over here. Yeah, just trying to get all these pits fixed up so that we can go ahead and give this horde defense another go. So, like, I'm looking at things and it's like, this is a whole lot of extra doing. And if it's like, even if I wanted it for like, just like aesthetic purposes of being able to like see the concrete here, I could just do it until you lose line of sight either from the top or the bottom. I mean, there are ways you'll be able to see it, but... You're widening the spec? Yes. Oops. It's like, when I first put it in, it was... I think I only did 2 wide, and that definitely wasn't wide enough. Yeah, there's only 2 rows of spikes. There should be 3. So I widened it 1 back in the day by taking in a layer from the inside corner. But what I should have done was taken off the layer on the outside, because that's actually what I believe is the issue and why this base doesn't work. I guess so, huh? Yeah, it is a lot of extra doing, but like I said, this was the first base that I put, like, you know, a huge amount of time into, and just kind of like really felt good about it. Like, not just the way it looked, but you know, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't function, but you know, that was the hope, is that it would function well. But yeah, it was just cool to like put so much time into something. That's why I really want to get this thing, like, you know, one last shot and like really give it a go for a horde night. And you know, if all goes well, then I'll be happy that, you know, it finally works. I should just hold this down a bit. This is it's gonna take a while. Wouldn't be surprised if we invite ourselves a screamer over here, but that would not be necessarily a good time. I might even be a little irritated by that. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? I think we're still leaving that corner out, and then we can just do this. I just had a visit from some zombies. I think we're good, you know. I found out how they were doing, I let them know how I was doing, you know, all is well. Oh man, they damaged the wood block there. There isn't a zombie in there right now, is there? I'd at least be sensed making all this noise. Alright. You always miss the dance party. Yeah, it was a pretty reasonable dance party. It was alright. Really should just take that out. The quarter just makes it all weird. There. There. Now it's good. It's good. Okay. Okay, so we are almost done. The lag while holding it down, like holding the trigger down on the other hand, is really weird to deal with. You can't really see what you're hitting, and I doubt few people can like count how many times this is hitting if you're just holding down R2. I know that I cannot. That is that's a good way to burn 200 gas. So what I've been thinking about recently is that the series that I'm streaming on YouTube right now, I'm attempting to do something kind of similar in scope to what I'm doing right now. But I am not using an auger. So we're gonna see how this goes. But I am going to have a lot less stone I have to dig through. So I have layers of dirt that I'm digging through before I get to the stone while I'm digging into the hillside. Alright, 1300 gas. Come on! We're so close. I should have grabbed some gas barrels. I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. I'm like, what did I say? It was like 2400 gas, I think, is what I brought down here. Oh, for sure. Wonder if we have our pickaxe. We may have to finish out with it. This just looks like all awful. Everything else is all finished out. This was just stone. I'm still not upgrading these to steel. There's no way I'm upgrading all those spikes to steel. Alright, so that's pretty much going to be it. It's just going to stack up from there. So we can go ahead and just make like the last trip around. That will be ground level. Alright, yeah, oh yeah. Totally got this. Alright, I should slow down. If I don't, I'm gonna end up just like breaking all the blocks around it, and then I'll have to do repairs or like fill in holes. We're almost done. We're almost done, just like calm down. But at the very least, and we are getting a ton of stone, which I can tell I'm gonna need the concrete for. What am I doing? I can feel that it's taking too long, but I just didn't repair it yet. Really bad. Basically, like after digging so many rows of the same material over and over, you just kind of get into like a rhythm of it, and I could feel like the rhythm from the auger was off. Cool. Not doing too bad. We got a little bit of gas left. Oh man. Did not bring the spikes. But I was just looking at that, I was like, huh, this looks weird. What do I do about that? Oh, I guess we can just hold down the trigger. We're not going to damage bedrock. I have managed to get a few pieces of bedrock, though, which was interesting, I thought. It's just like as I was collapsing a pit or something like that, you know, and hitting blocks while things are falling down, it's like I would open my inventory and I have like a piece of bedrock in there, which you should not be able to get. Oh wait, so this is, hold up. So this is the wall. I'm gonna do like that. Right? And then we just need the one more row. Okay, yep. We do need to go grab up all of that iron, all of that scrap iron we got. I think I have about 150 so far, so that'll be enough for this pit, but I need to get some more going. I'm gonna have to upgrade those. Oops. Okay. Good there. And this will make sure that it's all protected down here. Like, I guess you don't have to do it all the way to the surface, but it's nice if a cop does end up down here. The spikes are probably not going to kill him before he explodes. So, it's nice if you have something to deal with that. Alright, well. Let's just get this going here. We do both of them? No. Alright. How many how many rows do you think I'll get up before this corner thing right here causes me to fall into my own spike pit? Which, I guess, is a bonus to not having the spikes out right now. I wonder if I can reach them from inside the pillars. Because if that's the case, I'll just put them on when I'm completely done with this whole thing. When I need to go over and like grab more concrete or whatever, I'll hopefully remember to check that out. Oops. Okay, so this is the place where I'm going to have to do this. So I did take that corner out while I was digging around, just to kind of make it a little bit easier on me. Actually, I don't even have to go over here. That's how we make sure we don't fall. But it will help, you know. That's like, I don't know, 30 blocks of concrete that I don't have to put up. It's 300, you know, concrete, I guess. For those 30 rebar frames. I guess like, you know, 300 per corner that we're doing here. Yeah, pretty sure. I don't know. Even though I know about it, pretty sure I'm gonna end up falling in here. Sorry, we have splints on hand. We have splints nearby, and you know, it won't be too bad. I don't know. Maybe a zombie or two will fall in here and bring me some cloth. I think I already have. Yeah, I have some wood. That's all I need. Just a couple scraps of cloth. Even if they bring me like 4 cotton, that's cool with me. I'll turn those into 2 scraps of cloth. Alright, some of it's starting to dry. Where was that section? See, like, this is the issue as well right here, right? This was put down the last time I streamed this save file, and this section hasn't dried yet. And it was also put down, like, first. So I started here, and did just like I'm doing now, and worked my way up. So that's something I need to keep an eye on. Sometimes, like, restarting the game, you know, will kind of fix it. It'll restart its timer for that. I'm hoping that by having a lot of concrete drying in here as it is, maybe it'll kind of get its timer being like, oh yeah, we should probably do that. If not, though, I'll just take it out and replace it. Hopefully that will fix the issue. Alright. Someone with the loudest truck in the world is parked outside. I don't know if that comes through in the stream, but my window's open, so I can hear it for sure. But a lot of times, people have said that they don't really hear anything coming through, so that is cool. Doesn't seem like that. I mean, I know this, you know, isn't the best thing, like the best headset for doing this, but it doesn't really seem to pick up a ton of background noise. Oh. Wouldn't have been too bad. Absolutely would have broken that frame, but it wouldn't have been too bad. Alright. So far, we're doing well. We have not knocked ourselves off yet. Yeah, we'll have to get concrete here pretty soon. So it does look like concrete resources are going to be a necessary thing. I'm going to have to go get some sand. Cement's not going to be an issue. I have a pretty good amount of stone over here, so that I'm not going to have to worry about. Digging out all of these will give me the stone to, I guess, replace them with concrete. Yeah, I guess sand's pretty much going to be it. There's a, is there even a desert nearby here? I mean, this whole city's made of sand, but it's only a few blocks deep because it's not actually a desert. It looks like the only desert that I really know about is down by my old base. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's still pretty far out there. That's even farther. Okay. Well, it looks like at some point I'll make a trip down to the desert, gather some of that up. Man, that fog though. Who knows? Maybe when I'm digging out the next section, there'll be a bunch of gravel. That kind of get a bit more sand out of the deal. Surprised I haven't hit that corner block yet. There's like no point in upgrading that wood frame in the corner, so I've not been messing with it. This is not too bad. It goes pretty quickly. I am running low on the concrete though. I'm gonna have to hop back up here before too long. But now that will also give me a chance to hop down into the hallway here and see if I can reach that third row and like at least place the spikes. If I can do that, I don't have to worry about making my way down there to do it later. I don't know why I haven't counted these yet. There's going to be both of these walls, right? Oh, okay. It's not too bad. If I take off I don't know, like 4 or so from the ends just to the width of the gap here, I should be alright. I made like 150. I should be able to do at least 3 pits with that, I think. Because I only need that one row. Should probably make a few more wood frames. kind of like help me get out of here if I need to. I think we're coming up on the point where we're going to run out of concrete. Let's see how much we have left in the inventory after this. I know I just opened my inventory, I just didn't look at it. Alright. Alright, we can do 67 more blocks. We should be able to do just like one more layer. Oops. I'm gonna run up, probably get this dude something to eat and drink, and grab some more rebar and concrete. Not too bad. I'm getting there. Alright. That should be good. We can do 22 more. I wouldn't be able to do a full layer through, so I might just hold off on that. Still, this side has not started drying, so we'll kind of see how that goes. So what's the best way out of here? How do I get out? Nah, just probably... I guess I've taken the barbed wire off on this side. This would probably be the easiest way to get up to the top for now. Yeah, that'll work. Space boots? Yeah, I wish, no doubt. Need some jump packs on here. I need my jump jets, yo. Oh, there we go. Oh. Give a quick look for any zombies, but as you can tell, the super awesome console fog has rolled in upon us, and we cannot see very far anymore. She should be fine. She looks like she's just hanging out. Well, I mean, she does have a friend over there, though. Maybe they're fine. They might be plotting stuff. But I can't assume. I mean, she's walking this way, and I have to go up this way. Look at them! Look at them! They're coming! Alright, well. Let's just go. Fine. I just don't want them, like, making it up the ramp and deciding that it would be a good time for them to do something like that. Are we all just gonna stand? Well, they're at the other side of the street. We can just leave them. There's more room at the inn, they heard. Oh, hey! Apparently. I'm not the innkeeper, though. I cannot help you here. And you pretty much gotta, like, just, like, hit him right in the mouth with that thing. Oh! Oh! I'm infected! I'm stunned! Alright, well... let's go ahead and do some of that, and this is gonna hurt a little bit for a while. I don't know how to read his movements. He just kept changing. Alright. And I'm infected. That dude's slowed due to the shotgun, and now he is fast. Oh, he tricked me. Tricked me with timing. Missed him. That's alright. Is he still alive? No, he's dead. Okay. Good times. I got a bandage here. Let's use that. See, I knew it, man. Zombies started hanging out. They were plotting over there. And then all of a sudden, all the other zombies showed up. I had no idea. Gotta keep an eye on them. They're tricksy. Okay. So, there's our base. Pretty rockin', huh? Thanks to the fog, we can see this far. It's pretty neat when you get close, though. I'm gonna have to run the stone back before too long. I think I'm saving bones for right now. I don't think I brought any over. So, need to kind of stack up what I have. Alright, so we have a little bit of sand. Is that all the sand? Yeah, I haven't really been collecting any of it over here. But, if I have a ton of stone, I have a cement mixer. I could probably just grind some of it up. I don't have any antibiotics. I got some in the mini bike. Let's grab up some of this. It should be enough. It's more than... Okay, well we got more frames here. I was going to say it's more than we even have frames for. So we should be good there. But that's nearly 900. There. We're good now. We have plenty. More than we can even use. Let's go grab an antibiotic so this dude doesn't die. Always have them handy. Okay, so we should have spikes. There we go. We have some of those. Let's grab some of that. Let's go take a peek and see if we can actually reach this third row of spikes. So like right here, I wouldn't be able to like knife a zombie on top of that third spike. But I'm thinking that I should be able to place one down, like a spike down. Whoa. Wait a minute, what time is it? 10:15. It's just weird, I forgot this base is part snow biome, so like the color keeps changing as you run through it. Just because it's like, oh, you're in the snow biome, oh, you're in the plains biome, or whatever this place is. Okay, so here's the new wall. Looking good, looking good. This is the other side. Kind of, you know, not looking so good. So I can dig that. Let's see what we got here as far as reach goes. Oh, sweet. So we can totally just place these down. Oh, and we can even upgrade them from right here. Fantastic. Let's just go ahead and do this then. Just place them down and then upgrade them on the way back. Sorry for all of the... I guess I'm just going to be bouncing back and forth on screen for a second. You know what? I bet the corner is going to be kind of interesting to place. All right, and we have reached the corner. So now we find out that indeed it is interesting to place because it is not quite possible. Okay. So, good thing is we found this out before we got too far along in the project. So it won't take me too long, or like it won't, be too far down. Just to throw some frames and go drop this in the corner. And the next pit that we do, we'll just do the spikes first, and then do the walls up to the top. So how many did we use? We had 150. So we used 35. Okay. That is not bad. 35 per pit. I think we're good. Well, and then there's the, I guess the 3 for the corner here, right? Can I reach this one? I think it's just out of reach. Yeah. Alright, what if we crouch, though? I think I'm really, pushing it here, but sometimes the game has, gives you a bit of extra reach, right there. So I was able to place it, but I seriously doubt I'll be able to upgrade it. That's a lot of extra work. I think it would take less... Oh my goodness, I got it. I think it would take less time with the frames to get down there. I don't think this one's going to work out the same way. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No? Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's neat and all. I was able to get that, but the corner one's still empty, so there's that. Well, we know it works, so that's a good time. Is that the outside? Sorta. Not quite what I'm looking for. Ugh. Ladders. They're difficult, that's for sure. My goodness. Please. So it's now 10 p.m. Day 608. I should have upgraded all of those while I was down there. Now we'll, oh wow. How did that happen? That is, very interesting. Actually, we don't need the auger right now. I do need some of those and some of those, though. Well, I gotta walk this way anyway. Let's go like that. Can we reach that? Oh, we've got a little bit of space here. We can just, Watch, I'm probably too far away now. We'll get it, to be sure. Oh no! I thought it was attached. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. There we go. So next time we do this, alright, we are absolutely going to do the spikes first. Don't have any cloth on me, that's kind of a bummer. Damaged my own spikes. That's it. And so you can kind of even walk on the spikes. Like, I mean, you bump into them, you don't take any damage. It's totally fine. Maybe just do this. We're just gonna slowly make our way around upgrading these. But we absolutely know that the spikes work. Even unupgraded, they still work pretty well. And it feels like that thing is broken. And moving super slow. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yeah, why did I upgrade that one side, but not the other? Alright. So let's go ahead and leave ourselves a frame up right here. How do we pick this up, though? That's the issue. You can do this, and that will only take about 10 years, but it works. So you don't have any frames about. And luckily, we don't have to go all the way up. We just have to get back to where we were working at. Indeed. Come on, game. I may be in the habit of blaming the game for me not putting things where they should be, I guess. The slow and arduous journey has been completed. Did I upgrade that block on the side of the wall? If I, like, just skipped right by that without doing that, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Okay. Okay. We're alright, I did it. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing is super broken. We're just going to walk it off. Actually, do we have time to walk it off? Oops, wrong one. 2 hours? No, we don't have time to walk it off. We only have like, well, we have less than an hour until Horde Night. And we at least we gotta get this thing on at least sprained status. Why do I not have splints on me? Like, what do you mean, dude? I guess I can sprint, maybe. I went to go take off sprinting and I just like almost fell in the pit again. It's gonna make Horde Night a little interesting with a broken leg. Oh yeah, this is gonna take 10 years. There's gotta be something. I'm really tempted to just like shred this shirt and make a splint so I don't have to get back out of the pit again. I think I'd probably regret that though. Alright. My apologies. Having to get out of here again. Even that whole bit is much slower. Got some right in the mini bike. Oh yeah. There's no way. Every zombie in the game would outrun me at this speed. That's kind of a nice effect. And the footsteps just kind of stopped where it was all super snowy. Give me half of those. Well, I've got some inside. I think I have some inside just for this. And yeah, now 1 hour, 11 minutes, yeah. So we're still going to be, oh jeez. We're still going to be having a sprained leg while doing this, but it won't be too bad. Alright. There they are. I knew I had some of them over here. Oh, I can't go that way. Actually, I actually have to use my exit here. Just jump off of the like 4 or 5 high. What is it? I think it's 5 high blocks. 1, 2, 3. That would be 4, and that'd be 5 on top of the railing. I'm pretty low with that, didn't I? A lot of times now I make sure all of the areas that I expect to be fighting zombies in or need them to go through are about 5 blocks high. Just like, in case a cop happens to explode at some point for like whatever reason. That should protect anything of yours from his explosive damage. Okay, so still can't quite just hold down L2 and upgrade this stuff. Or I may have to put it down, but it is a lot better than it was just a moment ago. Oh, that's right, I switched which direction I was going. You can do it, dude. You can do it. I just want to get this finished before the Horde Night starts. And then when, after the Horde Night's over, then get started on the next pit. Just kind of have this one all finished up. Alright, so some things gotta change. There we go. And I think I just switched the order that I had the rebar and the wood frames in. And I think the nail gun was on the other side as well. Switching up over here. This is not too bad as far as how long it takes to do each layer. I really do wish that it walk a bit faster though. I still haven't dried. We'll see how things go. Maybe maybe when I end the stream, I'll just log out at the prison, maybe even down in those tunnels, and see if me loading back in there will kind of jumpstart things. I don't know if it works that way, but it might. Okay, not too far. So yeah, sorry, there's not a whole lot to say. It's like, I'm building a concrete wall. Like, there is, like, I'm super hopeful that this bit is going to work out after all this is finished. If not, this will definitely be the base I've, actually no. I was about to say this would be the base that I've dumped the most resources into, but, that is not the case. I think that Nemesis base will probably, well, maybe not forever, but like for a long time, will be the base I've dumped the most resources into. I mean, that thing covered about a third of a city, and where there wasn't asphalt, I put down concrete. So 16 blocks out from the outermost pillar on all sides, I replaced all the blocks with concrete. And if it was asphalt, then I just flatten them out with like, I put down frames and pick them up and just flatten it all out. But yeah, that'll probably be the base that I put more resources into than any base for a long time. It also had a large pit underneath the crafting area, and I don't think I did concrete. Did I do concrete all the way up? Maybe I did. I don't know. If I did, it would have been like really early throughout that. Oh, time to go. If I didn't, time to go back and finish that one out. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a super fun playthrough. Felt I learned a lot about the game through that. I learned a lot about the game playing this file also. I mean, this was really the file where I just kind of like started trying stuff out, you know? Like including crafting. Oop, geez, what am I doing? Including like crafting bases, and like the first really small spike pit base. I would never actually use that, but not again. It's good up to like day 28 or something. But yeah, including all of the bases. I have like 10 different bases on this save file. This is definitely the one where kind of just like took off, started experimenting with the game. It's a great time. Spent a lot of time on the 7 Days to Die wiki page. Super handy stuff. And I wonder now, just because of how far apart console and PC are, I wonder if they've done like more differentiation because of that, or if there's like a console wiki. I should look into that. It's been a long time since I've hung out on there, so I'm not sure how things have changed. I'm really glad that I got those. See, this is weird. Okay, you see this band of light? It's got the cross hatching in it, or the lights, or the bars. Oh no, it's gone now. Dang it! It was at the level of the frames, and as I filled in the frames, they went. The light disappeared. So the light breaking through down here was going through these frames at my feet, which has like solid rock and sand going all the way up to surface. Very interesting. Alright, it's 4 a.m., nearly 5. I bet we can do this. Like, we're kind of hobbling around a bit with our broken leg, but I bet we can finish this out before the horde starts. And if I don't have time to like make the spikes and go set everything up at the snow biome horde defense, I'll just use the one across the street again. Like the spiked pyramid setup is like, I don't know, it is very reliable, very durable, and I don't have to go do anything to set it up. It's gonna be a while before I have to actually repair everything. So we'll just see how things go. Yeah, we are absolutely going to have to get some rebar crafting at the base. We'll start looking into concrete, but like I said, sand is most likely going to be my issue. Like, I could probably make, I don't know, like another maybe 12,000 concrete. That's about it. I don't think I would need that much. I mean, that's another 1,200 blocks. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see when we get there. Ugh, jump! Jump! So we're now up to the sand layer. I want to say it's only like 5 or 6 layers to the top there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. This will not take long. I assure you. Gotta stop stacking that one again. That is one thing about having a broken leg, is it really throws off all of your timing. Like if you're accustomed to the timing of at least only having it sprained or something like that, you know, you kind of get a good feeling for how, or like when you can place down your frames and how to jump. I was just going for it. Jumped straight into that pit. Not intentionally, but it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. It's like someone's playing Tetris. Whoa, okay, that's kind of scary. I was gonna come over here and look at this wall and see what it looked like. Looks like Space Invaders on this wall, I guess. But yeah, because of the corner there and I was pushing up against it, it actually like launched me upwards. Let's try that again. Yep, there we go. That is not fun. But now we know, you know. Sometimes you just gotta test it out to make sure, you know. Maybe it is kind of better that we got rid of this corner. I would not be super happy. Get like launched up off the wall straight down into the pit again. Oh wait, yeah, that's what happened the first time. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't like remove the frames from underneath my feet and fall into the pit. It was the wall's fault. The wall like flung me up and made me pick up those frames and everything. It was awful. Goodness. We're almost there. I really hope I don't have to go down and break those. Like, those are still not dried. The wall's looking at me. Alright. Ooh. I still did it. Like, I even stopped. And I still threw that frame on top. Alright, so we are definitely getting rained on. Seems like we have pretty decent cover here. What's going on, game? It's like a 3-foot cover. 3-foot overhang. Oh, get it. Alright, so how many do we have left? We have 2 rows left. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do both of these rows at the same time. So, oh yeah, I should probably upgrade this. What that's going to do, it's going to change the, well, I mean, I can do all of these. I can see this whole wall. Sweet! Okay, so for the rest of these, what that's going to do is, we'll just have to, you know, change the method here. Just throw them down. Upgrade them as we go. I could do this on the way up as well, but I think it's probably just a lot faster to do it the other way. At least for me, it's like I don't have to keep switching Like in this, every time I lay down a few frames, you know, I have to switch what I'm doing. Should really start at the bottom though. I think that would be super handy. Yeah, it's a little weird. Like you can kind of get in the rhythm of it, but also kind of gets like mind numbing, and you can lose your place. I think we're at the corner. Where are we at? 75 for food. Yeah, we are good for a while. Alright. Before I completely blocked myself in here, let me get this finished up. I think we should be good. I guess what we'll do is probably just like work our way. Probably end up doing something like that. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. But at least like this way, we can actually reach the whole setup. So we don't have to do it like one by one like we did last time. But I did put my exit right over the barbed wire, so have we really learned our lessons yet? Awesome. That thing is a done. That looks so much better. I think this may actually work. That is fancy. Good job, us. We did it! How many frames do we have left? 217. How many did we take down there? Like 1,500? So yeah, this is going to take a fair amount of concrete to finish out what I want to do here. But if it makes this base work, which the walls really are going to have, like, they're not really going to help that. But it looks good. I mean, look at the difference. We have, you know, like these going sand all the way down, like sand and then stone. You know, I mean, it's not like too bad. And I know it's like the fog is here, and it's probably a bit even harder to see on stream right now for y'all than it is for me. And you got this one. And look how smooth that is. Like, really, I should change out, like, that block. And leave this in, like, you know, honor of the Shotgun Messiah. That's what used to be there. The Crack-a-Book still exists in a way, but honestly, I should probably get rid of all of those. They kind of get in the way of the base there. If zombies spawn over there, they get stuck. But I do believe this is wide enough now that it shouldn't have zombies, like, run into the pits. Right? So I'm pretty excited by that. And since I have done quite a lot of streaming of working on the pits, and basically all I'm going to be doing is that times 3 more, I'll probably do a lot of this off of stream. Like, I've been sending these videos over to YouTube, just kind of cataloging the work that I'm doing here, I guess. 'Cause this is, I don't know, you've only got 4 save files on console. I mean, if you play console, you know this well. And I have reached my limit, so I need a file to kind of get rid of. And I love this file. There's a lot of really cool stuff on it. But I want to finish this. I want this base to work. I put too much time and love into this base for it not to work. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do with it. I'm freezing, so I'm gonna head into the base. But yeah, we need to get a lot of concrete and rebar going. So I will absolutely have to head over somewhere and dig up all of the world's sand. Because I have some. I don't have a ton. Oh, we're no longer freezing. Good times. Okay, now we're freezing. I'm gonna drop off what concrete we do have left. Rebar, gas, splints. Okay, so we have a fair amount of repair kits in the box right now. That's not too bad. And yeah, I think I'm probably about good. I might have to make a few more spikes to finish it out, but we've got definitely have all of the scrap iron that we need. And I don't even need steel for those. Why did I bring a bunch of steel over here? I guess I thought I was gonna steal out all those spikes at the pits. No way. No way, dude. The idea of those spikes is that the zombies won't even use them. So I am not about to pour a bunch of resources into that. Let's go ahead and take this stone back. And take the like the raw resources back with us. I mean, I guess lead and brass. I do need brass, honestly, over there. And I'll just save the food here. I'm gonna leave some cloth in case there comes a time when I need to just like make a splint. Because for some unknown reason I don't have the splints in the chest next to me or on my character. I think that should be good. I don't really feel like taking a bunch of junk back right now and sorting through it. We're like freezing to go. Come on now. I guess I could have eaten a I'm like super dehydrated. I could have eaten a meat stew to warm me up. Sorry, we'll be back at the base well before we'll freeze to death. And here's an idea though, right? So like, I need sand right now, right? This was a project I started a really long time ago and did not finish. Let me turn on my mini bike light. This side is like mostly sand. I could continue working on that project, which is like digging this out so I can replace it all with Adobe so I have a nice entrance to my base and don't have to drive through all of that junk. I could continue working on that project. And in doing so, like, gather up the sand egg. Oh yeah, our leg. Forgot about the busted leg. I was like, oh, I'll just run around real quick. She won't even catch us. Oh, nice. Thanks for the food, lady. The only issue that I'm seeing, though, and I do remember this from last time now, is like, I ran into a huge clay deposit. But I kind of need some clay. Maybe not this much clay, and I don't need this dirt at all. Wait, is this burnt? So I have burnt forest and snow biome in the same city? Or did I just happen to lay down burnt forest blocks there? Now that looks like burnt forest right there also. Is there burnt forest in the snow biome inside the city biome? Is that what we've got going on here? So maybe I do that. Maybe I just dig this thing up. I'll get definitely all the clay I need. I'm only doing one layer of it. And then just like a bunch of sand. I've already got this marked off and centered and everything, I think. Seems like this should be the center of the whole thing. So that's super handy knowledge to have. Oh, my dude's freezing. Alright, dude, come on, man. Let me get you taken care of. Might as well. I mean, it's free food. And we're still going to need to eat something warm when we get in there. How's this thing doing on fuel? By the way, it's doing fantastic. We have none of making in there right now, which is not a good idea since we have a ton of oil shale. We might as well cook it off. It's pretty awesome. This like cooks off in like 3 minutes 4 seconds. I think that's the lowest one I have in any game. I think I said that earlier also. So that's good. And yeah, we have the chem station right next to the gas pumps, but you know, there's normally a workbench right here. Because when I'm crafting a ton of blocks, I'll have like stuff crafting in both of them. But yeah, probably not the best placement for that, I know. But you know, we do what we can. Let's put this oil shale back. Quick check of the garden. Oh, the garden's ready again. I'll probably hold off on that for now. Like, I brought over like, I don't know, 600 or 700 duct tape or something like that. So I think I'm probably good. That's mainly what I use cloth for, is for making exploding crossbow bolts. Yeah, I have 742 duct tape. I think I'm alright. And we got a bit of cloth and some cotton if we need to do things. But this is cool. It's mostly just like stone that we've gathered since we came over here. Maybe I keep the scrap out of there. Alright. We got that. Stick the bones in there. So we're good. If we need to make more... I wanted to gather up just a little bit of bones, just in case I needed to make some glue, but looking at that duct tape, I seriously doubt that I will need to do that anytime soon. So this is doing good. This is doing good. We got another 500 rebar there. We need to keep those rolling. Let me just go ahead and do this. And I think the stone forges are just going to kind of need to do the same thing here. So that'll be for the stone, and that'll be for the iron. And we'll just make like 1,000 of these. Oh, I never got to do anything to drink. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I've only got one stone forge going. Ah, jeez. How the times have changed. But yeah, we are gonna need some cement here. we got for concrete? Nothing. It's all over there. So what we got over there is it. What do we got for sand? Okay, so we can make some. We can absolutely make some. We got a good amount of stone, which we will be getting more of. Reasonable amount of sand. I could probably get away with making, like, I don't know. I want to save a little bit in case I need any glass blocks. I don't have a forge with anything in there. We need lead and brass. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What am I doing in this game? Let's do that for right now. Dude, I know you're thirsty, but there are things to be done. What was that, 37 minutes? That's enough. Yeah, that should work. Just gonna let that run. We're definitely gonna have a screamer come by. We are sending out the invites at this very moment. But we need to get some sand in there. I need to get some sand, and we're getting the lead and the clay in there right now, just in case we need to make any glass while we're here. Also the bullet tips, and then we've got to get some brass in there for bullet casings. I need to go back to my other base. I bet I've got like a mountain of brass over there. I know I do. I'll just have to make a trip out there. Okay, so we have our 1,000 frames going. We have more of them at the base. We don't have many back left over there, but alright. So everything is rolling again. This thing has, I guess the machine has started back up. Move that. $65 on food. Alright, dude, I'll get you a drink. He's like, for the love of those things, dude, just give me something. And it's like, and this is the bummer, with having, having a glass roof. Like, my character is still getting rained on. Like, you can see the rain coming through the roof. So that's kind of an issue. Yeah, I guess you can kind of see it there. Let me... Oh, my light is off. Yeah, it's not fun. It's raining inside my house. And I have a very nice roof on. Thank you very much. It's like... it's one solid piece of glass. Oh yeah. I just used a support system kind of similar to this in a build I was just working on recently. I'd forgotten that I did it here as well. Because I knew I wanted supports, but I didn't want like pillars all the way around the whole place. I also didn't want to close off this area with walls. I just wanted an open space. Huh. I thought I like came up with this new idea and it was really cool, but it's like a remodeling of an old idea. Huh. I still like the way that looks though. Like I think that's pretty cool down there. All the stuff going. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off now. I may or may not be streaming a bit later on. We'll see. I have a lot of like grindy stuff that I need to do, and I'll probably do a lot of that off stream. I mean, but it is Horde Day, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie on for now. If I'm not on tonight, I'll be back on tomorrow most likely. So yeah, take care. Thanks for everyone who checked out the stream and was hanging out. Anyone who checks out the video, like I said, I've been porting those to YouTube, so anyone who checks that out, I do appreciate that as well. And yeah, I will see y'all around next time. Alright, take care. Bye.